All right, what's up? How's everybody doing? I got lost. I was fucking around with my goddamn music tag up there. And then realizing that I'm going to need some shadow eventually. But that's another day. Monty Mole, I don't know if you're still in the YouTube chat. How you doing? You're back? Hello. What is this little symbol you have here? All right. What are we working on? We're working on learning some shortcuts. The first one that I know I need to work on is, well, hold on. Let's just make our way up the map. I was going to say I need to go to Bowser's Castle, but I think, oh, no, maybe it is Bowser's Castle. I don't know that there's anything I need to work on in Airship Fortress. I will go there real quick and... Not that I'm perfect here. Yikes. Yikes. Fuck. I need to not go so deep into that that corner there. I think I have a decent handle on block ruins. Obviously, it's not perfect. That's pretty solid right there. That, Johnny and Ricky, what's up? Monty's in the YouTube chat. I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I decided to turn on the Twitch chat again just to see if there were people that would. All right, so I also need some bailout strategies. I would also like to practice this here. This guy right here. Oops, man. Don't bump me. Don't bump me, you slut. Okay. Do I got to do a side spin or some shit there? Hmm. Maybe I do need to do a side spin. That wasn't even close. That wasn't even close. Gopher. That's not even close either. Dude, you gotta let off your shit. I'm not sure how to get onto that rail right there. How do the cool kids get onto that rail? That's not even, I'm not even aiming at the rail at this point. Gopher, you are pathetic and awful. My buttons are not working yet. Well, I don't know how that works. I might have to go look at a YouTube. Come on, get through, get through. I don't know that particular shortcut's not really all that worth it, I don't think. It is until it isn't. Is there a better way of knowing when this is about to end? 1, 2, 3. All right, so there's like three things on the wall. 3 windows. There's 3 windows with bars. Or maybe the first window after the yeah, that's it right there. That's what we're lining up. All right, so we're staying outside the line on that corner until we see the blue map. Here, I'm guessing that the item block locations, well, maybe it's not. I was going to say, I'm guessing the item block location is going to be the same, but I don't think it is. I think the item blocks are up here. So it's really more about charge a rainbow turbo. Charge a rainbow turbo. And then wait for the window. Whoa. And then there's my blue map. Ooh, goddamn. Bang, bang into your butt. map. All right, we're lining some shit up, boys. That was a terrible corner. Terrible. I keep hitting that wall. I need to stop that. It all happens in slow motion once you figure it out. Like, it all seems like it's so fast, and then you start to get, you know, you start to find some visual cues and shit like that, and then it starts to become much more automatic. Now, I need to learn how to take this, this corner without being on the rail too. I've got the rail version sorted out. Ooh, okay, I went way late. Way late. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so yeah, a left flip off of that guy is sufficient. Clean. Clean. I forgot that I was not doing rail strats. Okay. Was there anything? Oh, I was gonna look at a video to see if I could sort out this little shortcut at the end. In addition to shit, man. Ooh, shit, there's a jump right there too. I wonder if that's really worth it. Though, because I'm getting Rainbow Mini Turbo. Jesus Christ. Seriously? I don't know why I didn't just reverse it in the first place. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. That could be a good backup turbo boost. Backup turbo boost. Minya, minya. Now, is there... Okay. I need to also be on the lookout for... All right, when can I turn here? Fuck you. I said fuck you. It's crazy how is there a flip that I can do here? If there is, it's like very, very tight, and I might as well just wait and get around. Yeah, okay. Okay. So it's just wait and get around the goddamn corner. It's, or maybe. All right, let's find ourselves a YouTube tutorial, or rather, a world record. This is Airship Fortress. And holding on to one another's hand, trying to get away into the night. Think we're alone now. Oh shit! All right, we're okay. This is fun. K. See, is that where he's letting off? Did I learn a thing on my own without looking at a YouTube tutorial? Let's see if he lets off right at this. Yeah. So, hold on. Now this is the lineup on lap 1 with the coin. So he's he's shrooming this far away, aiming for some shit. No, he's steering. Oh, he's okay. Hold on. He's not jumping. He's tricking. He's tricking off the edge. Interesting. And he's doing a pretty hard steer, too. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. So is he using this jump for anything? I guess probably height. I guess the jump also... What's happening right there? Something happens right here. Fuck. But... Okay, so what does it look like on the other laps where he's not trying to collect that coin? So he's not getting any trick off of that little ramp there. Alone now. Okay. We're still jumping way before and basically shrooming once the jump lands. Yeah, and basically heading... Wow. Okay, so he's landing... It is a... I really do think it's just a regular jump, though. Just a jump flip. And just barely getting the angle. But there's definitely turning going on while the shrooming is happening. Whoa, 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 oh, oh. And then whereabouts is he hopping here? Are there any other visual cues besides that coin? Basically right there, there's like one block of shit. There's one block of crumbly, and then it starts to get more crumbly. Okay. Enjoy the fun. You have to shroom. You have to shroom when you jump. Ha! Okay. I was a little bit giddy. God damn it. You gotta shroom when you jump, bro. Now, what happens if I do that? Well, now I can't miss it. Now I can't miss it. I feel like if you crash out, then that's a very tight, maybe. Here, I might as well just do this. Way not even close. Come on, man. That was impressive. Terrible. Whatever. I don't have the right. Okay, I need to be doing this mushroom shits. The mushroom shits. Um, okay. Can we get a better lineup here? I need to be jumping sideways. Man. Wow. Okay, I think I got it. 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 I'm good to go. I'm ready to play this track like a bouse. See right there, if I miss that, then I'm just so effed. It's better to be early than late, for damn sure. It's better to be early than it is to be late. I can't believe I just did that, like, free. Oh, fuck you, Rocky Raccoon. What's this P-switch? Slip by line after line of rocky wrenches. Okay, that was easy enough. Some sort of sausage. I don't know. Some sort of sausage, I don't know. Is this just a brick raw here? Oh, there was this one too that I wanted to get. Drift to the top of the twisting tower. Oh, all the way to the top, you say? Yikes. Piece of cake. What's up here? I think I need to do that. I need to do that. See, I feel like I'm in much better control of my car than I was like a couple days ago. Like a lot of the things that I thought were inconsistent are starting to make more sense. Who knew? Who knew? Oh, what happens if I go deep into the bowels of the fucking... There's more down here. Oh, hey. How's everything going? Is that apropos of nothing? I'm doing fine. How are you? How are you doing? Are we still going down, down, down? Going down, down with a dick in your butt. Okay. Am I on a different path right now? No. Better today than yesterday? What was wrong yesterday? Shit. Was I frustrated yesterday? Are you talking about with the game? Or in real life or something? I got all of the things here. That's fun. I didn't know how your friend was doing in the hospital, and then I heard today. Oh, that's fun. Was you worried about that? All right. I think I've taken care of everything I want to take care of Airship Fortress. I also want to go to before I go to Bowser's Castle, I want to go to Dry Bones Burnout. Oh damn. Is she like hurt? Does she have recovery? Dry Bones Burnout. All right, let's see if anything fun and interesting has happened here. What was that? Interesting. Interesting they just do a forward flip there. Now, I don't know that I'm going to go for this. This right here seems kind of counterproductive during a race. I think I'd rather... Well, no. I guess I am still getting on the rail frequently. Never mind. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? We're doing a jump off of this wall. And then what's happening? This seems awkward as fuck. Barrel rolling. And then a trick probably here. Yeah. a trick here, and then as soon as we land, kaboosh. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this shit. This is just so ugly. And charge jumps are so, I don't know. What does a later one look like? If we look at an earlier, okay, hold on. Where are we here? Dry bones burnout. If we look at like a week ago, what does the world record look like a week ago? Nope, he's still doing that shit. All right. If we go a week before that, 6/14. Doo-doo. It might not be a terrible thing to, like, you know. Oh. Okay. Even before that, it was, and things involving tricks to get through that. All right. How long have I had this game? How long have I been playing this game? I feel like I've been playing for about 2 weeks and a couple days. Like, it was like, I think it was 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago tomorrow when I got my Wii. Interesting. And this world record has it. Like, I haven't been looking at world records for that long. So what the F? What are the earliest world records? Anyways, I was saying, like, going and looking at historical world records and recreating those lines will, and then progressing might be easier than just jumping straight to the current world record. And it will broaden the number of lines that I have available. This gets straight on the rail. Side flip. See, this is what I'm doing currently. See, this is what I'm doing currently. It can't be that bad if it was at one point in time the world record, right? That's my strat. This is where I shouldn't feel too bad. It's like, okay, that particular strategy can get a time of 2:14.567. All right, and the current time is significantly faster. Literally 6 seconds faster. That's actually pretty fucked, right? What does P do? What's P doing here? What's P's strat? Money, money, money. P's going around. Okay. Ooh, I like that. See, this is I like this. All right, so hold on. This is what I'm looking for right here. Okay. We are releasing mini turbo. Blue, is it a blue mini turbo? Looks like. And then doing a front flip. Interesting. Front flip. A brief wall ride. Side flip. No, that's a front flip. Honey, honey, honey. Okay, just a bunch of front flips. Just a bunch of front flips and wall rides. Let's do that. Let's do that. What the crapola am I doing? What the actual crap? Okay. We need to be a little bit fancier with our... Okay, we found that edge. I'm surprised that there's no wall riding going on over here. Gopher, stop trying to turn like that, asshole. Huh. Also, I need to explore other paths. Like, is this work? Like, I'm genuinely surprised that that's not a thing that people are doing. Come on, dude. Come on. Can I get a fucking jump, please? I wonder how far off the path I need to be to make that happen. Also, what are my... Okay. I do want to take a tour. I do want to take a tour. Just to know what my options are. Is this the path I was already on? And then what's probably the fastest way out of here? As I end up down here a lot. I think it's to go through here. Huh. I'm pretty sure this is all part of the track. What's this? Where's this go? Huh. I said, huh. All right, let's nail the preferred strat. We need to go back further. Now what's the no shroom strat look like? The no shroom strat here. Yikes. No. See, if I end up down here, then, because of a failure. Well, cock. These P-switches that are in the way are gonna eat my whole ass. Been waiting for tonight. Okay, I gotta nail down this end of the lap strat. Why am I not getting a trick there? You can't call in me baby. All of a sudden game. Say my name, say my name. That was supposed to be my no shroom strat. Oh, my toasty butt. Bottom. Say my name, say my name. I kind of like that. Say, hey, baby, I love you. Maybe aggressively attack this wall. Ooh, that's definitely it, right? There's no way that's not it. Fuck me. Okay. Say maybe I love you. Why the sudden games? Need to get a trick off that the thing. I don't know I'm not gonna go for that because it's stupid. Oh, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. You got to get a trick off that ramp or you're effed. I wonder if it's better to go to the end of that. Man, this off-road in Dry Balls dick. Is awful, man. The off-road is very, very brutal. That was a very early charge. That maybe isn't terrible right there. Ooh, shit, I got ads starting soon. All right, we got to nail down primary strat. That's fine too. I think I'm abandoning time trials for the moment. I like this. I like seeking out the time trial like strategies and then nailing them. Okay, so the regular strategy there is amazing. Shit, man, you just tip your dick in the goddamn lava and you start getting burnt butt. Don't trick off, like, basically it's the same strat. Don't trick off the wall if you don't have a shroom. Do trick off the wall if you do have a shroom. That was solid right there. What's up to Baltic? Can I get like a booster on this corner? Whoa. Okay. I don't want to boost around that corner. Yikes. See, there's still some danger here, man. There's still some danger there. I think I'm ready to be done with this track. And then we're going to move over to Bowser's Castle and learn some ridiculous fucking shortcuts. That was a short-ass fucking... Oh, come on, man. What the F? Did I just burn up there? Whatever, that's fine. That is fine. I'm not going to be able to practice. I need to go to time trials to practice the ones in Bowser's Castle. So let's do that. Let us do that. There's one that I can practice in free roam, but there's one that I gotta practice. It's gotta be in time trials. Also, that research that I was doing last night, it turns out that somebody's already done that, so I don't have to do it. I can still compile the spreadsheet, but Falling star. Let's go ahead and download the current dick. So I can show you guys what these shark cuts look like. This first one, I don't think I need. I've watched a lot of setups, so I don't think I need to. Oh shit! Really now? Well, fuck me. That's the one I really want. I really want that strat. But the other one... What the fuck did you just do? All right, god damn it, this is why I hate this shit. You can't rewind. Why won't they let me rewind? I can rewind my own and watch them in slow motion. Why can't I do it with those? Making your way downtown. Look at this, is almost a second faster than the second place one. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. And now I wonder. All right, so we drift. Is this all about collecting coins on the first lap? Or is this actually faster? What the fuck was that? Just see you. So they're coming. They're coming out of a mini turbo, and then they're right into a charge jump, and then they're up on the wall. My guess is that this is very, very tight. This version, they're up on the wall. They barely bonk off of that. Maybe the trick, this whole trick, I think, depends on hitting this blue sign. This blue sign is one of the. There's some of the world, I don't know, structures will induce a spin automatically. And I think this is one of them. And so you just hit this sign and it gives you a little spin. But then you got to keep the spin going to get through the rest of the shortcut. That looks really fucking clean right there. And then this one, this is the one that I think is going to be easier. Okay, so he's not tricking. Is he tricked before he lands? How do you have that much? How do you have that much turbo? Motherfucker. Where's all this turbo coming from? Where's that coming from? Does everybody get that when they're coming through the thing? And then he's not drifting. He's just steering. Oh, he is charging a jump. He is charging a jump. I just now noticed that. Okay. I thought that you could get this shortcut without charging a jump. But he's charging a jump this whole goddamn time. And then he's basically... It looks like he's clipping through that wall. It's probably just because he's on the Wiggler. He's using Wiggler, and the character model just kind of clips through. I need you to know. How deep is your rubs? Okay, so what's the... Well, I want to get through this. We'll decompress this later. There's two that I'm interested in right now. I want to know what the fuck he did right here. What the fuck was that? Was that intentional? It doesn't look intentional, but it must have been. Is he wall tricking on the inside of this fucking thin sliver of a road? How deep is your love? Oh, there's a grate right there. Just more boost. It's all about seeking boost. You fucking Dave Chappelle. Y'all got any more of that boost? That's the name of this game. Is whatever you can to keep that goddamn boost going. Now that's what the snaking was all about in Mario Kart DS. In Mario Kart Wii, it was like just constantly being a fucking wheelie. I don't know about Mario Kart 8. How deep is your love? I feel like in Mario Kart 8, just based on what the very little that I've seen, it's about making your boost as strong as it can be. So I guess in a way they're all focused on the boost. What am I doing, man? Why am I watching that in slow motion? That seems inconsequential. All right, now, is he going to do the regular strategy here? No. Apparently this is consistent enough to where he's doing it all 3 laps. Crazy time. It's crazy time. Now, once again, where does that boost come from? All right. Then what's he do at the end of this lap? Does he still go for the high one? Interesting. How the fuck do you get... What the fluff-eared fucking nutter? This guy's got some weirdness going on. What did he just do? Is that an orange boost? Did he just... What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. I am so absolutely fucking confused right now. He does... What is this little thing that he does right there? See, that's tech. This right here, boom, that's tech. I don't know what that fucking is. But that's fucking tech. Well, I don't know. It's like he's getting way sideways way quick. And I don't know. That's an orange boost. But the orange boost seems like it's carrying him forever. But is there anything in the comments here? Where are the comments? Where are the comments? Am I missing something? There they are. Oh, see here, this guy apparently came up with a fence strategy. How is this 11 days old and doesn't have hardly any comments? What he's doing is astronomically difficult. All right. Shit, man. This world record is pissing me off. This world record is pissing me off because I don't fucking understand shit. I don't understand shit. Let's go find an older one. The same guy's just been improving his world record for the last week and a half. Let's go back and look at something from a few weeks ago. Alpaco? Let's look at this. Is this guy going for that too? He's going for this one. See, this is where I should look into doing that too. Is this like super goddamn hard? See, he's getting boost when he's landing. All right, so I want to explore this guy's landing here. See, look how much more casually he starts that drift compared to the other guy. It looks like orange mini turbo is the way to go here. But then see, his runs out way before the ramp. Something seems fishy about that last guy. Something seems fishy is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not accusing. I just don't get it. It seems off. It seems just a little bit off. All right. Fuck. I'm not learning anything. I'm not learning anything. Okay. Solo race. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. See, I gotta practice this. See, this is why I gotta practice this. First fucking try? No, not first try. Oh, shit. Fuck, man. Oh, give it fucking up. All right, so now what's the... I don't know how to troubleshoot this. Okay, so there I got the red sign. There I got the red sign. Again, I got the red sign. This song's a banger, and you're fucking delusional if you disagree. Hmm. And a Jay-Z song was on. And so I put my hands up, they're playing my song, the butterflies fly away. All right, so here's where I need to go to a different tutorial. There's a party in the USA. Excuse me while I find some shit. Videos. Radio and a DJ was on, and a DJ song was on. So I put my hands up, they're playing my song. Robbing my head like, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is Shortcat. This is the guy that, okay. See. All right, so he doesn't like that shit. So he's maybe going a little bit later than I am. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then when does he get off this? So see, you bump the blue sticker. You bump the blue sticker. This is pretty consistent. Oh, he's tricking forward. He's not tricking sideways. He's tricking forward. Now he's tricking sideways. So there's a forward trick that needs to get done. All right. Right after you cross the line, I'm fine getting up onto the rail. Right trick off the rail. Aim. I'm supposed to aim for the blue sign? Hold on. Past this dark line on the wall? What the fuck are you talking about, son? What the fuck are you talking about? Slightly past this dark line on the wall. What the is he talking about this? Is this the dark line that he's talking about? Left trick. Now, this business of aiming for the blue sign, I don't know what that's all about. You trick and it puts you where it's going to put you. Also, I don't know what aiming. If I push left, is that aiming, or push forward? Is that aiming for the blue sign? This tutorial is dog shit. What the farfignugan is happening? Oh, so he's in slow motion, and now I'm in super slow motion. You aim for the blue sign. And I don't have to trick off of that. You're basically just riding off of it. So he's hitting, God damn you. And then once you're launching there, now you spam left tricks. Oh, the blue sign does the, okay, so the blue sign does the forward trick for you. Okay, so I might need to let the blue sign trick for me. Some common problems you may run into and how to fix them. You got to get off that wall quicker. Okay. Hit the red sticker. All right, we know about hitting the red sticker. You jumped too late off of this wall. Okay, I might be waiting too late to jump off of that wall. Okay. I need to be patient and let the front flip happen off the sign. Hit the red sign. This might take a while. All night long. Okay. I just can't get the distance, man. Now, let me look at my own shit. Let me look at my own shit. Let me watch my shit in... I need to be referring to my own shit. See, I hit that... I hit this very low. I end up hitting this very low. So, am I jumping... I think I might be... That might have been too late. That might have been too late. Fuck. That's way too early. Way too early. Ooh, I landed that one. I got that one. I might be jumping late on the corner here. Or maybe not. I need to be a little bit more cognizant of see, I got way low on the wall there. I feel like the earlier that I hit that, the higher on that wall I get. What the fart? Okay. That seemed awkward as fuck. I don't know if that's what I'm going for. Now... What the cock? Some of these wall rides are really odd. Shit. Is the direction that I'm holding here... Why do I keep hitting that button? I'm not getting any forward tricks. Why do I... I want you back. I was very, very late jumping off the wall there. It does seem like I gotta find a way to get a forward trick there. You like that, Swede? Oh, I forgot to set that. Okay. That way it's easier to spam those tricks. And I can focus on my directional input. Do I need to take my finger off the direction? Or maybe I should be pressing forward. I think I should be pressing forward after I hit the blue sign. Dang it. This is okay. I don't have a troubleshooting. I'm getting really hung up on some shit here. Whoa, why? Okay. I don't know what I did different there. Red sign. Okay. I can't wait to see you again. I was in the time trial for too long. Fuck, man. I didn't think this one was going to be this bad. I need to. I think I need to be controlling my flight path a little bit better. Man, I need like a goddamn professional to come help me here. That one might have been better if I'd have... I'm getting a little bit hung up underneath the ceiling here. Dang it. That was really fucking wonky. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I don't know what, I mean, I can't put my finger on exactly what I'm doing. I'm going a little bit late there. I am going a little bit late there around this corner. That was close. Something's happening. Something's happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. What the absolute fuck was that? Okay, so I want to look at, okay, I'm going to go watch my, I'm going to watch my shit again. See if I can detect the key differences between when it lands and when it doesn't. So this one landed. I'm pretty sure this one landed. Did this one land? This last one needs to be a front flip, but it's not. It still makes it. Okay. I like how 10 seconds. I like how when I skip 10 seconds, it looks like I'm skipping to the previous frame. This is 10 seconds back from that. Whereas that's just a few frames. That's just a few frames. So, fuck. I end up making it over on this one. There's where we leave. I'm leaving that part consistently. I don't really have a visual cue on that wall, if I'm being honest. My dude is so happy. My dude is so happy flying through the air. I'm a bird. I'm a motherfucking bird. All right, this attempt, again, leaving that pipe right before that kind of juncture. And then where are we leaving here? Am I rewinding? I'm rewinding. Okay, god damn it. This pipe. I'm not very high up on that map, I feel like. How high up was this guy on the map? How high is he up on the map when he makes this jump? Oh, I guess he's not that high up. I'm a little girl. So there he gets a side flip. But what the fuck is this, man? Like his little side flip he clears a whole fuck ton of shit. All right. Oh, that's going to be one that we end up failing like 93 times in a row on the fucking actual course. And then, I don't know. We'll start to get it, I guess. Very late. Very late. Fuck. That was decent. I want to move on to this one now. All right, we got to land. We got to land before we turn. Land before you turn. Land before you turn. Charge this motherfucking jump. How am I not charging a goddamn jump there? See, this is something that's kind of I gotta seek to the left. Seek to the left. Not that far left. I need a trick. This one, I think I will go to open world. I didn't realize I was going to be spending this long learning that one. I knew it was going to be painful. I just didn't appreciate the degree to which it was going to be painful. Oh. I will get some P blocks on the way back up. Gather blue coins and watch out for thwomps. We're going in the wrong goddamn direction, but okay. Not even hard, he says as he almost misses the last one. I'll be loving you forever. I'll be loving you. Go for you got work to do, buddy. This is not a leisure time for leisure. This is the time for All right, let's see if I can hit this first try. Oh, there's no sign. There's no sign. Dar. Dar. I said dar. I'll be loving you. Man, I need to aim harder. Okay. Can I? God damn it, man! And I can't rewind. I can't rewind. If I fail that one, I can't rewind, which is bullshit. Hey, 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 hey. Ha ha ha. Ooh, beautiful. It's like magic and awesomeness. All right, so my orange mini turbo took me that far too. Can I? Maybe this one's not that bad. I don't know anything about that one. Oh shit, there's another ad in progress. I really should take a break. So I'm gonna take this break. I wanna be a responsible goddamn adult, take a break, stand up, and I'll be back. Well, this is not good. Fuck. That should have been a backstab all the way. Haha! Mr. Big Ping. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Ping? Crush him! Nice! Fucking Hoarfrost. Hoarfrost stomp fucking kill. Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Rocky Mountain High. High. God damn! God damn! How did that not hit anybody? Damn. Gopher, you are a fast-rolling summabitch. Dumb. I got him. I got him. I got him. Did I fight this guy once before? Well, what? Where's my fucking backup? I know that I had a guy over here. Or did I not? Where the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck, man? All right, is the host in here hiding like a bitch? You like rocks, do ya? You like rocks, do ya? How you like them rocks? Oh! And I gave you all my trust, would you come for me? Oh shit, I got a text, I think. Okay, here we go. Is this really what I'm doing? God damn you. Hey, that's not too bad, actually. That's not what I want to be doing. I'm trying to hit the corner, the edge of that wall there. This is pathetic. Whatever, it's fine. Man, Lakitu grabs you really quick. I don't have a time to rewind. And practice this. Oh, wow. Fuck, he grabs you so fucking fast, man. Shit, man. Break your heart. That was pathetic. Take it wider, bro. These two shortcuts being the hardest ones to practice does not help. I wonder why I get glider off the one side but not the other. Wow, that needs to be cleaner than that. It's fine. We're learning. We're learning. We're getting good. I really... Come on, man. All right, I'm done pouting about how fast Lakitu comes. Do, 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 do. All right, I need some visual cues for that shortcut. As soon as I get down there again. Why did I come to this side? See, that's what I'm looking for there. Okay. Okay. Back up. Back up. Back up. Okay, so is he dive bombing like I'm doing? Where's he landing here? Landing early. Is he even charging? Yeah, he is. So he's almost running into this wall here. What the? I did not expect this to be this blind. What's he even aiming for, man? Where's he jumping off of, first off? It all looks the same, man. Things I've done. I was... Like, there is no visual cue here. There is no visual cue here. He is jumping. He is almost jumping as close to that lava as he can get. So there's something. And he is aiming a lot closer to that lava than I was expecting. Okay. Okay. So he's aiming a lot closer. It's more of a straight shot too. He's not really turning in the air. Now for me, come on, go back, go back, go back, go back. See, I'm jumping sideways. I'm doing a side flip because I'm still turning. And I'm jumping early too. Also, I need to be taking a wider angle there. Look at the number of flags. There's only one flag here. Whereas this guy's got... He's got 2 flags on the screen. No, he's got these 2 signs on the screen. Those signs don't appear for me. God damn it. All right, but they're probably, are they going to be there during a race? I don't fucking know. I am noticing that this little cloud back here, is that cloud move? Is that a cloud that moves? So let's see. Both of us. So I guess my approach is about the same as his, but then he just jumps straight off. And he's also a little bit closer to the edge when he jumps off. And then I don't know why I'm jumping to the right, but I'm losing height as a result of it. I'm getting bonked down. And then I end up too low. Okay, so I've got I ultimately I think I want to aim for this cloud back here. That seems to be California girls. Bikinis on top. And then there's a red flag that you're okay. There's a flag that you can kind of spot. That's not a cloud. That's not a cloud. That's a Bowser Fang. Okay. Okay. All right, so now we have some visual cues to maybe look for. California girls. Bikinis on top. When's Snoop Dogg come in? Did I lose my standing drift? What's happening right now? I need to be pressing left at some point. Oh, god damn. I got rejected. Okay. Now, what is? I'm not happy with my lining up because I'm not really using it. Does Shortcat have a better explanation? So now, I guess where are they? Where are they landing here? He's landing very far left. And then there's the tooth. There's the tooth. He's doing a backflip. And then he's veering very far to the left. And then up very high before he starts tricking. I trick early here, and then look how much air I get. Holy shit. Okay, so when did he trick here? Okay. We don't have to be as perfect as the world record here. I guess that's good to know. Go for it. You gotta fucking trick forward, brother. Wow. What? I don't understand what's happening right now. I genuinely don't fucking understand what's happening right now. Fuck. I really wish that you could just rewind there. It's just so fucking hard to hit that. Man, this is the worst track for trying to learn shortcuts. Oh, what's up, Johnny? Yeah, that was gonna take me too deep into the... Fuck me, man. I need to find that tooth, man. I need to seek the tooth. See, this is where it's like, I genuinely, I know it sounds funny, but I have no fucking idea why this charge jump is not going off. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Fuck you, Lackey 2. I don't need your help. I don't want your help, you motherfucker. Why are you even here? Just let me fall into the lava down below. Oh, were you doing some invasions? Not even close. I don't... What is this blue fucking fire that's behind me here? I don't get it, man. I'm not even coming close to getting the kind of air that I need. I need to be going hard to the left. Yeah, I've got like, I don't know if it's this lightning that's causing some shit to happen. Now I'm at least getting... I'm at least getting a jump here and not getting snatched up by fucking Lackey 2. I think that was where I needed to fucking get it done. That's where I needed to get her done. And then landing it. Shit. This is turning out to be much harder than I thought it was going to be. Much harder. Can you let me go backwards, please? Okay. Okay. That was it right there. Before Lakitu snatches me. I know that motherfucker was right there. I need to be spamming. I need to get my spam button on. All right. Dang you. I pulled down on the D-pad. Or not down on the D-pad. I thought I was going to make it. That one I feel like I need to be very consistent with, and it seems like anybody who's anybody is getting that shortcut. What the fuck was that? That's terrible lining up. See right there, that the blue shit underneath my tires. I didn't start tricking soon enough. That seemed like it should have gotten a lot more height than it got. Give me the fucking tricks, for fuck's sake. Silly wabbit. Tricks are for kids, not old men like Gopher P. Every permutation of this just doesn't work. What the fuck? I need to look at that one. I need to look at that one. That's the version that I want. So I land very far to the left. There's my charge jump initiation. We seek the tooth. See, there's the tooth. There's the tooth right there. We seek the tooth. I drive straight towards the fucking tooth. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the charge jump finishing its charge. Okay. Seek the tooth. See, I'm not even close to the wall here. I tricked right at the edge. I tricked right at the edge of the thing. Now I'm drifting a little bit. Now I'm veering to the left a little bit. Now I'm starting to turn a little bit to the left, but I'm not heading straight towards the tooth. Am I aiming towards? So we're initially aiming towards the tooth, but then is there a particular spot on this wall that I'm trying, that I feel like I got down very low. And that's what allowed the, so I land low enough. I land low enough on the wall. See, I get a boost. I land low enough on the wall so that the boost has time to get me up. And then it's just trick left, trick left, trick left. I'm not doing anything different than I thought I was doing. This is what I think I'm doing the entire time. I'm not learning anything new here, I don't think, other than maybe it's not so terrible to land lower on the wall. I like how my dude's just all fat and happy when he's fucking spinning around and shit. Yay! Whee! Big feet. He's got big feet. I'm gonna have a hard time if I have to give up Monty Mole. I'm glad Swede told me to find a gopher to drive. All right, so I did trick at the edge of the poop. I did trick at the edge of the poop. I did wait a second before I started to veer more towards the left. I got out way before that lava. He fits very well and is likable by everyone, I guess. I just wish I could give him a hoodie. It's all, if I could give that dude a hoodie, I'd be so happy. Or some fucking cool sunglasses. See, I got a little bit too. See, now I'm getting a little bit too hung up on the goddamn tooth. And then that one's not even close. That was not even fucking close, man. That one was way too low. What happened to me there? Damn. Have you been streaming lately, Swede? Or are you taking a sabbatical? You been gaming at all? I just don't quite understand. I was charging. All right, it's really all about, well, I keep saying it's really all about this, and then it turns out not to be all about that. Okay, I think I might have figured something out here. I might have figured something out here. Not there. Not in regards to that. Can I get a fucking charge jump? Poor flavor. Damn you, Lakitu. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Streaming games that you're not good at is hard. I didn't start spinning. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I don't need your help, Lackey 2. You massive cock fart. think I just, like I said, I think I almost got this figured out. I need to do a left trick off this wall. I need to do a left trick off this fucking wall. Give me a fucking break, man. All right, that wasn't it then. Never mind. Never mind. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Left trick is not it. No, oh, you don't make me beautiful. I mean, the good news is I'm getting good at every other part of this course. I almost didn't make it. Na 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 na. That was a half-assed effort there. The tooth was way out. The tooth was way out. My butthole clenches every time I try this trick. I'm gonna give myself a fucking hemorrhoid. That looked weird. It's supposed to be super consistent, and I feel like it is. I see guys do it like every lap. One of the guys that I watch, like, he absolutely owns this track every time he races it. Mostly because he gets the shortcuts. He front runs and just fucks it up every time. There was another one that I was practicing earlier that I didn't quite, I don't know if I quite got it. Will you not hit the fucking wall, you jackass? You big fucking cocksucker. Yeah, plus you look like a badass when you do it. You're like, look at me. I'm so good at the game, I jump off the track on purpose just to save. Okay. Is it true that most Americans don't have electric kettles? I'm the only person that I know that has one. I think it just clicked. I think it just clicked. Can I get a goddamn... how's the volume for you guys tonight? I was listening. I was listening back to my stream from last night. Fuck! I thought I had it. I thought I had it, but tis not. Tis not. I need to stop left tricking to get onto that wall, I think. You can't hear the Mario Kart audio too well. I think the what I'm going for is that you can. I thought that was going to be a lot more safe than it was. I don't know what I'm pushing, what button I'm pushing there. I know he was going to grab me there. The music was just a little bit loud last night. The Mario Kart music. For what I think I'm going for. I don't know that I can mix it in such a way that you never hear the Mario Kart audio, but frequently hear like the game sounds. The game sound is barely audible. Yeah, I was thinking it was probably gonna be. too low. I really don't have this, man. Every time I think I've figured out something in regards to this shortcut, I just don't have it. Part of it, I think, is that I'm, now, I guess here, let's tweak then. I'm going to bring the game audio up. See, I'm hearing, I think, what I want to hear in my mix. I'm going to bring this up. Now, I guess I forgot to look to see where my shit was peaking. Right now, the game is peaking pretty close to negative 45 decibels. If I bring it up, now it's peaking at 40. Oh shit, there's ads that are starting. Yeah, what is this blue juice? Is that a Bowser's? It's coming from the lightning. It's the lightning. Something related to the lightning. Even when it seems like I get a really good jump, it's just dog shit. You like this better? Now, I think the music, the game music ends up being louder during races and time trials. Like, this is still softer than what I had it last night. Like, there's times where I feel like I can feel it as I'm... I think I bailed too quickly out of pressing hard left. I need to also be. I got my spam trick button that I need to be using. Oh my god, is that just all it is? I'm not spamming enough tricks? Oh shit, man. That's not it. I got like 2 or 3 in a row there. That's not what I want. Don't you know your girlfriend is hot like me? Saved it. I gotta remember, like 2 hours ago, I'd never done this trick once. And 30 minutes ago, I never nailed it twice in a row. I'm not sure if I've actually nailed it 3 times in a row. Is that when you did a... And was a freak like me? Don't you? All right, I think I need to move on. We'll do another Bowser Castle session some other day. Okay. Where do we want to go? I did dry balls burnout. Ooh, is there anything at Toad's factory that I need to worry about? I don't think. I do actually want to check out this alternate path that people are using. Why are the crazy ones always freaks? I don't know. Define freak. A lot of nerds are going up there early in the race to get a second item box. I don't know what constitutes a freak in the bed. I'm not asking for details. I'm just saying, I don't know how to answer your question. Don't ya? Hey, we don't have any fucking Lakitus dragging. I got smashed. My guess is I don't see dudes go on to that rail during the race, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure the world record goes up there. Shit. You don't know. I don't know why motherfuckers like this track so much, man. Is there anything for me to really learn here? I mean, no one had to deal with those girders. Is probably important. But this is mushroom shortcut right here. Are there alternate paths in here? Oh shit, there's something up there. Hold on. Ooh, fuck. No, not worth it. Not worth it. I don't even know if that's available during a race. So yeah, that I think those rails right there are peak. But they're in different spots every lap. Not the ones, not the hanging ones, but the ones that are on the moving bulldozers. See, that was fucking toit right there. That was super toit. And you can avoid the clusterfuck of shit. I guess if that one's back, then that means that the turbo pad is open. Turbo pad sounds like an insult. Get this party started on a Saturday night. Why is this one always green This party started. I'm moving up. All right, I'm done here. Cause you better get this party started. I've done Acorn Heights to death. I don't think there's anything interesting in Boost Cinema. Other than I don't know how to deal with the ending. Ass, 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 ass. Actually, no, there's a lot of things here that I can't do. I wonder if this snaps me better. That was intentional, by the way. That was intentional. Whoa. So you better get this party started. Okay, so there's where that one is. Okay. I need to be going a certain speed, I think. Seriously. I think I might be able to trick off of a hump here. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I backed up so much. Gosh darn it. See, this is key right here. This is the edge. This is the edge. That trick right there. And the trick right there. Fudge butters, man. There's a trick right there. I just don't know what the right goddamn timing it is. And I don't know how to make it go up the wall the way that I want it to. Now we're going too high up the goddamn wall. Maybe shake it like a Polaroid picture. No. Now, is this one where I can get it every time if I press my turbo button? Nope. That's exactly what I'm looking for right there. Although I think I can extend that even further. Now I lost that one. If I trick off this wall, okay, I need to be patient with that one. Be patient with that jump. I was too patient with that jump. Right. I might need to figure out how to get some blue mini turbos there. Be patient. Be patient with that trick. Okay, I just realized I don't need to be charging a jump. Why is this one always going towards me? It's because you rewind too much, Gopher. So I did a proper lap, and now this one's moving in my direction. Fuck! Patience, you fucker. See, now I can't hit these tricks anymore. As soon as I step away from it for a half a second. Too early. That's pretty consistent. Get off the goddamn rail, man. I'm glad I came here and practiced this shit. Not quite getting up that wall like I wanted to. Not worth it there. uh. Oh. Now I think I'm gonna go look real quick. Oh man, I got a stiff neck. Oh, I got this gamer bod now. I got this gamer bod that I'm rocking, playing this game. Oh man, I hope that I continue to enjoy this game with all the work that I'm putting into it. It would suck so bad to get good at the game and then find out that it's ass. I don't think that's gonna happen. I see a lot of dudes having fun, playing well. Boo Cinema. I should also start a recording. What the cock and balls is happening? Every time I watch a new fucking, watch a world record, it's like, there's some new shit. I'm like, what the fuck is that even? What? Seriously. Was that just an edge jump, I think? Yeah. Now I see, what are they getting here? Is this a charge jump? I don't even know what's happening. Why are those frames, those literal frames going dark right there? I don't even know what he's tricking off of. Or if he's doing a charge jump. Was he landing in a little squatty potty? I don't think he's in a squatty potty. His fucking tires aren't all bowed out. I have no idea what's happening right there. You don't think I can go wrong with Mario Kart? I didn't enjoy Mario Kart 8. I put down Mod Nation Racers. Like I effectively like rage quit those games. I don't know if rage quit's the right way to put it, but I stopped playing those games because they weren't fun. I was like, they weren't fun for good players. At least in my opinion. Oh no. I can't remember exactly what it was with Mario Kart. No, I do. I didn't like the tracks. I didn't care for the tracks. I didn't like the item play. And I wasn't around long enough to fit in with the community. I think a big part of it was the tracks. Like if I were to go back and watch the Mario Kart tracks, the Mario Kart 8 tracks, like the ones that the original game launched with, I can point out areas where they weren't fun for me. Maybe we'll do that one night. Anyways, we got to watch this motherfucker. The original Mario Kart 8 tracks were super basic. I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to go back and look at them and remember them to remember which ones I hated and why. Let's do that. Let's do that. Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart Stadium. Oops. I don't think I minded this class. This was one of the tracks where I'm like, this one's okay. This one's okay. It was drifting. See, you can see this guy rocking some tech. He's doing that fire hop. They call it fire hopping. That was one thing I enjoyed about Mario Kart 8. Now that shit right there, I didn't care for it. Like the gravity stuff, there was weird physics with the gravity stuff that I didn't enjoy. So the gravity, I didn't like. Um, Now he's still hopping even after the boost is gone. I wonder what's up with that. I don't remember that being a thing. This hopping back and forth. I don't remember that being a thing outside of the boosts. Notice how it's different. Notice how it like it's subtly different on the gravity track, the gravity part of the track. So he'll get this mini turbo, and there's more of a slide to it. He swings a little bit, and there's a slide and a slide. It's just a little bit of a slide, whereas when he does it on the main track, there's like no slide. See? Like the timing was just a little bit different on the gravity parts. And I'm like, fuck, man, I learned fire hopping. I don't want to learn gravity fire hopping. Even though the gravity fire hopping wasn't really fire hopping, it was something else. It was something else. That was more like right as I was quitting when that was discovered, I think. But there's nothing wrong with this track. It's got a little fun shortcut there. It's got a little shortcut there if you got an extra shroom. There's some fun shit that you can do at the end of the track. The glider tech, if you watch Mario Kart Deluxe 8 players, there's some crazy fucking glider tech. I don't know what the fuck the glider tech was about. I don't have a problem with that track. It's basic, but there's drifting and cornering to do. I just don't like the gravity. So fuck the gravity. What's next? Water park. I don't mind this track so much. I actually had there's a highlight. It's got any spare change. There's some soft drifting tech going on. There's holding. You can hold your drift as you're scooting through the air. As you're scooting through the air, or in this case, the water. You can hold your drift and charge a mini turbo and then release it as soon as you get it. See, this isn't gravity though. This is water. This is a different feel. I don't mind. Well, I did kind of dislike the water, but I didn't mind this. See, like, notice that he's still underwater, but his wheels switch back to regular wheels. So I guess I didn't mind this gravity part for whatever reason. But okay. That track's fine, I guess. It's nothing amazing, but I guess like these first few tracks are always a little bit basic. For the first two tracks, traditionally, not in Mario Kart World. In Mario Kart World, they start hitting you with some challenging shit almost right off the bat. Sweet Sweet Canyon. This was a track where I didn't mind the track itself, but racing on this track was fucking hot garbage on account of red shells. The red shells would just track you through the entire goddamn course. There was nothing for them to run into. A nice big turn here. Now here's this gravity part. I didn't like this gravity part. Again. But I didn't mind this track. It's basic. It's basic, but it's not terrible. Thwomp Ruins. This is where it's like, fuck, man. This is one of these tracks where the version of the track you get depends on when you arrive there. And also there's some weird ass tech. I can't remember what the tech was. Here's where I learned how to soft drip here. Oh, see, there's gravity shit right here. He's collecting coins though. It's related to like that area right there. And then like, I don't know, there was the payoff. This was a nice little shortcut right here that took some skill. But then there's that glide. That's like the first, I guess there was a glider part on, I guess there were glider parts on both the tracks we've seen so far. This hopping like he's doing was not something that was a thing. That hopping right there definitely was. The hopping back and forth where there was a mini turbo active. But then they've got like there's a like this is a gravity. They put a gravity part on this track for no fucking reason. There's no reason why this needs to be gravity. Wait, you saw Avril Lavigne? Anyways, I didn't care for Thwomp Ruins. I didn't care for Thwomp Ruins. Mario's Circuit. Is this a retro? I don't think I knew that you went to see Avril Lavigne. Or maybe I did, and I said QC would be jealous. I can't, that does sound something like I said. We got back-to-back Avril. Oh, this track I fucking hate. I fucking hate this track. This track was such a clusterfuck. Number one, it's like gravity for fucking 90% of it. Number two, it was just like based the way that the item system worked. There was no way to win this track as a skilled racer. And there was this twisting shit. This twisting shit right here. This twisting shit can go fuck itself. Like this is I think the first time we're seeing this little fucking gameplay mechanic where we've got gravity tracks now. We can make them twist like a Mobius strip. And it's just like, fuck you, man. I don't necessarily need a dead flat surface to race on. Anyways, this track can go fuck itself. Toad Harbor. Oh yeah, I don't like this track either. It's like it wants to be I don't know. Don't get me wrong, it looks fun, but it's just one big long turn after another. It's big long turn, jump, big long turn. Oh, there's a trolley that can potentially get in the fucking way occasionally. Big long turn. I'm just having flashbacks of fucking racing my ass off and having red shells track me down. I remember not caring for this track. I'm not sure why. It might have also been that this was the one where, like, this is one where moderately decent players could potentially keep up. This was like the first track where there was like a definite skill gap, but then like not the players that had paid attention and like they knew what the track was like, were still able to keep up because Like I said, it's mostly just long turns. But those trains or whatever the fuck they are. What are those things called? Trolleys? Are those trolleys? Trams? Yeah, maybe. Twisted Mansion. This was another one where it was almost a good track, but they fuck it up with the gravity shit. Like the vibe is cool, but then right off the bat, gravity section. Twisting shit. Oh, look, I'm up on the wall. It's spooky and shit. Fucking red shells would follow you through that shortcut there. And now we're underwater. Now we're gravity underwater. What fun. And more fucking Mobius strip bullshit. Now, I'm overdoing a little bit here. The tracks themselves, I mean, they're not bad, but oh, and these fucking wavy shit. I didn't like the wavy shit. You guys hear me pissing and moaning about I can't get my tricks. I couldn't get tricks off the wavy shit. I'm supposed to be able to trick off the wavy shit. Now, see, I did have, this is a thing where it's like, I do remember having some fun doing some time trials and learning these tracks and being, okay, I get this here. But then trying to put it together during a race while you're getting pelted by fucking red shells. I'm just going to keep pissing them on about red shells. I'm not trying to fucking shit all over this track, but it just ultimately, this track was not fun. It was one of those tracks where it just seemed like at the end of it all, it was items that mattered the most. Why are you just trying something out? Shy Guy Falls. The big issue in all the games that they don't work out when you're racing. This one was almost fun. This track was fun. Despite the fact that, hey, we have these goddamn fucking gravity sections, just unnecessary. This portion was kind of meh. This was badass. This section, I liked coming off of this and doing that turn. That was fun. Here's where it's like, oh, we got gravity sections, and it's like, what the fuck? Did he just skip half the track by pulling some glider shenanigans, I think? I didn't mind this track. I kind of like this one, actually. Not every single inch of it, but now this part was ass. If you got hit on that part, you went backwards. Not only did you stop, you went backwards because of the rushing water. All right. But yeah, that one wasn't, I think I remember enjoying that track. Sunshine Airport. This is one that I desperately wanted to enjoy. This Alberto guy, by the way, you might see him. He's still a time trialer. We might see world records by Alberto. You didn't like the airport track? This is one where like all of the fun all of the fun paths were like completely fucking irrelevant. So maybe I liked this track because all of the noobs took the fun paths and I just smoked them. Yeah. Now here's like I don't and to be fair, Mario Kart 8 has some areas like this. Look at this long ass glider section. I guess this was another thing that I didn't care for with Mario Kart World is like that was one of the gimmicks in Mario Kart World was the gliders. I think in Mario Kart World, sorry, Mario Kart 8. In Mario Kart World, there's a bump that I had trouble getting. I'm having I'm having PTSD over here about not being able to get my trick off of that bump. Oh, how many time trials did I have to reset because I didn't get a trick off of this bump? Um, the glider stuff um, in Mario Kart 8 seemed very forced. In Deluxe, there's a lot of glider tech. Yeah, it did seem like a cutscene. In Deluxe, I feel like every single world record that has a glider part, the glider, like they swing way out and do some sort of fucking dive bomb thing. But in the original 8 on the Wii U, that was not a thing, I don't think. I mean, they're not doing it here, even though these are current world records. How old is this world record? 2 months ago. But you're right. Yeah, they like the gliders in Mario Kart 8 were like a cutscene. It's like you can't do anything. You can kind of steer them. You can't do all the flips and tricks and shit. Or if you could, they weren't beneficial and they slowed you down. I can't remember. But you were just like stuck in the glider and you could still get hit by red shells. So we're glidering up. So yeah, there's a little bit of a steering there. But yeah, there was no way to go faster in the glider. You were just stuck in it. Dolphin Shoals. This track can go eat a fucking huge dick. Everybody loved this track. And they were always picking it. And it's just such fucking trash. It is such trash. There's nothing to do here. And then this turn is ass. There's you're just this might as well be gliders right here. These little pipes. It's just a glider. This fucking snake. I think when I played, going on top of the snake was optimal. That was bullshit. This fucking turn, this one right here sucked ass. More glider right here. And then this part, the end here was dick too. Like this whole track was just fucking ass. And everybody loved it and they wouldn't stop picking it. What else? Electrodrome. This one's mostly this one's not a bad track except for it's mostly anti-grav, I think. If there's plenty of shortcuts that you can take. But see, then there's this portion. Oh, I forgot about the spinner things. Oh shit. Yeah, this one, I didn't mind this one. Except for I just really didn't like the anti-grav. I wish if it was just all just regular ass road. It'd have been much better in my opinion. Yeah, this one was fine. Up, 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 up. Mount Wario. This was the first one, I think, where it's just one long stretch. This track is shit. Did I go over the music? I have not. No, we have not looked at that one yet. Hanging tough. I thought there was a bigger shortcut somewhere at the beginning here. Right here? Okay, I guess that's what I was thinking of. Or maybe I thought there was one like right off the bat. Here's one where I guess the start of the race was just a huge clusterfuck of people jockeying for position and knocking each other off the goddamn thing. But it's just, I don't know. It's just all downhill. Nothing particularly interesting going on, I feel like. Oh, and gliders. Oh, not a glider. This is like completely, like this little fucking area right here is completely unnecessary. What the fuck does this have to do with anything with the mountain? This area's ass. You're just going straight, but there's shit trying to sweep you off. And then this looks like it could be fun. This is one of these things where it's like, oh, on the first few playthroughs, it's fun. But then when you're actually trying to race it, not so much fun. When you're trying to, race it and be optimal, not so much fun. And then the ending here is just like, I don't know, an effectively straight slalom with lots of opportunities to get hit by red shells and back spam. And I really didn't like this track. Like that last segment, the last segment in particular. Actually, the second segment too, going through the forest. Not a fan. But yeah, I felt like a lot of people picked this track too. Like Dolphin Shoals and this track, they seemed like they were getting picked a lot. I really didn't like them. Mount Wario. No, that's the one we just watched. Cloud Top Cruise. I don't remember this at all. Oh yeah, this one. Fuck this track too. I thought this was later. I thought this one was later. No, I hate this one. The part where you go through the boat, I hate this part. This part I hate. The next part I hate. Here's an unnecessary glider. This part right here is an effectively straight piece of track that just looks curvy on account of it's a straight piece of track where everybody gets a boost and there's no opportunity to pull away. That right there, that last part right there is the only redeeming part of this track. This little fucking shortcut. Boosh, boosh. We got these bouncy things. Again, like all of these things are things where it's just like I can't gain like from like right here to the next part. It's like I'm not you can't gain any time on anybody. Everybody's going the same speed and hitting this fucking bouncy thing and getting the boost. Like everybody's going the same speed here. You're not making up any time. You can maybe set yourself up for a slightly better line, but you're not at that moment pulling away from anybody. right here again. And then this part right here was seemed like it was very inconsistent. My memory was it was very inconsistent in terms of trying to get through this boat without hitting one of the walls. Because you're coming off this fuck. You're coming off this cloud thing that's got a different surface. Um and then immediately going onto this guy, and the change in the terrain fucked me up every time. But again, this part right here, it's an effectively straight piece of track where everybody's going the same speed. Unless you get shocked. Unless you show up at that part of the fucking track at the wrong time and you get shocked by the lightning. Bone Dry Dunes. This was a track that I liked that nobody else seemed to like. Because it you benefited from drift tech, from soft drifting. Now there's an anti-grav part coming up that I didn't like. This part with the fucking pinball wheels, I didn't like that part. I didn't like this jump. And this part right here, the sand here was really fucking goofy. It was like, I mean, to their credit, it did feel like an interesting surface but I didn't enjoy driving on it. But everything else about the track I liked. We got, drifting. I don't know. I felt like this track was I feel like it was more technical than it looks when it comes to squeezing out mini turbos and racing the fastest. But I enjoyed this track more than anybody. Everybody was always pissing and moaning about that track. I think Bowser's Castle was okay, except for it was a little bit too boxy. I don't know. I don't like how boxy they've made Bowser Castle. They try to do it like, I feel like they're trying to get back to like the Super Nintendo Bowser Castle where every fucking turn is a right angle. But the reason I guess the one thing I remember about Bowser Castle is the very end of the track. The very end of the track where it's just like, hey, you think you're a good racer? It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter one fucking bit. I'm fucking dizzy right now. Like this part right here, where it's just like, oh, everybody else has items, and you're getting pelted by red shells. Levolution? What the fuck is Levolution? This is not a terrible Bowser Castle. It's just, I don't know. And then Rainbow Road isn't bad. Yeah, I was practicing some shortcuts on it earlier tonight. But again, the beginning here, the twisty Mobius strip kind of shit, like with the anti-gravity. I just really, really, really didn't like that. Like I'm always like trying to turn my head. Like the fact that you were almost never just like racing with your character like in horizontal. I just really, really didn't like that. Like having to turn my head and shit. Now it could be that a Mario Kart world has the same shit, and I'm just a big old goddamn hypocrite. Don't get me wrong. I didn't mind this track. Um, there was there were at least this one glider spot where it's just like, again, it's how many seconds? When does he go off the ramp here? 51,449. 51,449. Um, Up until the point when he lands. More than 3 seconds. Just 3 straight seconds of just like, oh, here we are. All right, so we made it through all of the main tracks. We're going to take an ad break, and then we're going to get Gopher's opinion on the Nitro tracks or the retro tracks from Mario Kart 8. Yeah, get some water. Get him, Bird. Finish him off, Bird. Zoom! Zoom! Give him the zoom! Get him, Bird! Fuck, Bird! Fuck, Bird! Get him! He's ready! He's ready to die! Oh, fuck you, Bird! Oh, shit, that was comical. I gotta protect my bro. Imagine juggling the fucking PvE. Imagine fucking juggling the PvE with your giant hunt while you're cooperating. Like, that's a thing for low-level motherfuckers to do by them goddamn selves. We were gonna have a fight. We were gonna have a fun fight. And now you're fucking running and jumping and doing some weird shit, man. Okay, let's do one of these then. Are you out of fucking heals? What are you doing? Hello, Mocha. Yeah. Can we do something fun down here? That goes like this. Ha 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 ha! Hee hee! Hoo hoo hoo! Oh my god! Holy shit, man. All right, back. All right, what's next? Moo Meadows. This was the first retro track, and this was one from Mario Kart Wii. I don't remember that they changed very much on it. It's also Mario Kart World. Now in Mario Kart Wii, this was not a good track in Mario Kart Wii, and so people weren't excited that they brought it back because, at least I don't know, I wasn't excited that they brought it back. I think this path up on the path up on the right was new, but it turned out not to matter. Hey, what's up, CH? So yeah, this one I didn't necessarily have a problem with this track. In fact, I kind of liked it because there was no goddamn anti-gravity on it. But it was just like, I raced this track literally thousands of times playing Mario Kart Wii. And like Snarf said, it was well, it's a noob friendly track in that there's some big shortcuts and the items can track you. I feel like the Monty Moles aren't that big of a deal. Like they do a good job of telegraphing where they're going to be. They go through the ground and you can avoid them. So I didn't mind that one. I'm pretty sure I didn't care for the Mario Circuit because they threw in this unnecessary anti-gravity section. Like this anti-gravity section was just like, eh. But the rest of this is okay, I guess. I didn't mind this track, I don't think. That oil slick was completely unnecessary there. This track wasn't that bad, except for this section of it. Cheap Cheap Beach. See, I don't remember most of these. Oh, I hated this track too. This one, like, almost could have been fun, but then I just remember getting inconsistent tricks. Again, unnecessary glider section. And then we go just full on under fucking water here. Yeah, this one wasn't bad. These corners were fun. Fun corners. Interesting shortcuts, I guess. A lot of these seem basic. Maybe. I mean, I will say that the driving in world is very much more dynamic on account of all of the rail grinding and wall riding and stuff. Notice that there's no, ooh, I forgot about how much I hated that. There's no mini map. For some reason they didn't give you a mini map. But then I remember they might have added a mini map, but you had to push a button to use it or something. I can't remember. It was on the tablet? Okay. Right, because it was the Wii U and they wanted motherfuckers using, they wanted it to be, it to actually look away from the screen to see their mini map. But you also had to use the tablet as opposed to a good controller. Toad's Turnpike. This track was ass. It's just like straight fucking roads. I remember time trialing this and having to swoop over and grab those coins and then bonk it into the wall every fucking time. It's like 1 out of every fucking 10 time trials made it past the first 2 seconds. Just resetting over and over and over again. Let's see a big straight line there. After this corner, there's a big straight line. Unnecessary wall rides over there. Just a long ass straight line. And since I didn't play Nintendo 64, I had no nostalgia for this long straight line. Meh. Dry desert. This is this is going to be the same as the dry ruins. It's going to be very similar, where it's just a sandy track with some wide turns. Believe it or not, this is a different fucking track than the one that I've been racing. Yeah. And then there's this area for no good fucking reason. Like that's an area where it's like if you knew the fast path to get through, you could make up a lot of time on scrubs. Is this straight from this is the GameCube. This is a GameCube. I think that's what it says. GCN. I think that stands for GameCube. This is Double Dash. This is Double Dash. I think. But yeah, this race was not. This was mostly bleh. Mostly bleh. Donut Plains. I feel like this is one that I think I enjoyed, but it was frustrating. There were parts of it that were frustrating, but I think I enjoyed this one. There was some tech to it that you could use to pull away. Except for right here, there was random motherfuckers popping out of holes and shit. And again, the hopping that he's doing, at the time, it was just during the boosts that people were hopping. I'm not sure when they found out that hopping, just continuing to hop, even when you weren't boosting, was beneficial. So like the fire hopping was some tech that like made these tracks more fun because you had to incorporate it into your lines and stuff. And there was some skill expression there. It's not as easy as it wasn't as easy as it looks to do it to do it right. So that was fun. Royal Raceway. This was I was on the fence about this one. There were times when I enjoyed this track and times when I absolutely fucking hated this track. It's got some fun drifting and like really good like really fun lines to race. Like this part right here is really fun. That was a mostly unnecessary shortcut right there. But then long stretch of straight road into a fucking glider. But then you get to finish up with some fun curves. So I almost like this track. I usually try to pick it when it was available, or it was one of the ones that I probably would have picked. But then there was that glider part where it's just like, man, this track would be so amazing if they just did something slightly different here. Even though this was like part of the, I'm pretty sure this was like N64 original, like that big jump there was part of it. So this is a fairly faithful recreation of that track, I think, from Mario 60 Super Mario, sorry, Mario Kart 64. The jungle was kind of fun. This jungle track was pretty fun. Although the thing is like every track had its annoyances. I remember getting annoyed that little fucking tree, that little tree root right there. You can if I didn't pause it and point it out, you wouldn't even notice. But that little tree root there, you can trick off of it. And I remember missing a lot of tricks off of that tree root. But this turn is fun. Charging up like a big mini turbo and scooting across the bridge like that. Ooh, shit. See, that little shortcut there was also kind of fun, but I don't remember like it cutting that much of it off. But then they had to go fuck it up and put this shit, this anti-grav at the very end. And it's unnecessary, man. Like this completely fucked the whole goddamn track. At the time, like I said, the fire hopping was a big deal to me. And at the time, the fire hopping was actually slower. They hadn't figured out yet that fire hopping on the gravity section required a special tech. I did like this little shortcut, though. That was fun. I mean, and you can add to it that the worst parts of the best tracks were the new shit that they added from the Mario Kart 8 gimmick. So I mostly like that track, and then I got, at the end, it's just like, all right, just get through the end. Wario Stadium. I remember not caring for this one. Is this the same Wario Stadium that I'm racing on right now? I don't think so. No, it's a different. Like these moguls were, I don't know, not great. I remember there being some tech there. Maybe he'll do it on the second lap. These moguls through the shit I didn't care for. Again, especially during a race when you got hit there. This part again, completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary anti-gravity section that just fucks up the whole flow of the track. And then, oh yeah, we got to go underwater. Like, what the fuck, man? Like the first 2/3 of the track are okay, and then, oh, there it is, right there, DS. Okay, and then they're like, all right, let's just tack on an anti-gravity section and make them go underwater. Um, Sherbetland. I think this is one where I really wanted to like it too, but there was a couple of aspects to it that just ruined it for me. I feel like I remember, yeah, this was a race in Double Dash, and I'm pretty sure we used to really like this track in Double Dash. Like the first part of it is good. Getting through this cave here is decent. Um, Big mini turbos to charge and speed to gain. Um, and then there was that tight torner, and then at the very end of the track, then they throw in some weird shit, some underwater shit down there. Actually, that's not bad. I guess skipping all the underwater shit makes this okay. I don't mind other surfaces. I never really minded the. There was Sherbet Land. No, what the fuck was it? There was an ice track, a retro ice track in Mario Kart Wii. I can't remember which one it was. That a lot of people disliked, and I didn't mind it. can't remember why I disliked this one then. Did I just end up underwater too many times during a regular race? Music park. Oh shit. There's no video for that. We'll have to go here and watch somebody else's video instead. Maybe I should be watching from like when the game released instead of 2025 strats. Let's watch June 2014 strats. I don't think I liked this one. Was Johnny the one that was waiting on this? I don't think I cared for this track very much. Like that part's not bad. This part's not bad, but then there's like an adjustment into a see, here's another one of these bouncy fucking trampoline things that adds nothing. It adds absolutely fucking nothing to the gameplay. I was gonna say, I think then there's a glider section that I was not fond of. See, notice how he's just doing the fire hopping just when the mini turbo's going off. Ooh, that's definitely what I want to do. I want to look. I want to watch fucking VODs from 20 whatever. I think it's probably the case that I dislike this track too because it was one that people like to pick a lot. It's not a bad track. It's not worthy of being that goddamn popular. Same thing for the pinball, wherever the fuck that one's coming up. Or TikTok clock, that one. Yashi Valley. Let's do that one. Hey, there's Cole. Hey, there's Cole. I told you that motherfucker's been around forever. Oh, yeah. This is the one that has a lot of really divergent paths. Oh, this is definitely not the way that I went. I don't even recognize this part of the track. I never went this way. Everything, all the joy you bring. Yes, I swear. There's this part right here. I didn't like this part of the track. Everything else on Yoshi Valley is okay. Outside of like, item spam. It seemed like item spam was a lot worse on this track than other ones. So this is the path that I remember going. Missing that little trick at the end of the bridge. I remember that being like, shit. The thing is the missed tricks weren't as big of a deal in this game, other than a minor annoyance. In World, you miss a trick, and you're not going fast enough to get the next trick. It's too easy to fall off. Wait, are you have you played the Mario Kart? I kind of think I didn't mind this one. My Wii just turned off. This is one where I guess there are some tracks where it's easy for other players to catch up because they're a little bit too wide open. And so like gold mushrooms and other items are easy to use. Beerio Kart. I give you everything, all the joy you bring. Yes, I swear. TikTok clock. this one can also eat a dick. We'll be there. I really didn't like this track. This track was like all gimmick and no, I don't know, anything else. Again, effectively racing a straight line, hitting some turbo tiles that everybody can hit. That fucking pin, that all these clocks could potentially be right in the wrong spot for you and in the right spot for everybody else. Like so far, there's nothing that is differentiating one player from the next. This turn is not, I don't know, interesting enough. And then we have gliders. And then we have gliders. And these fucking turntables. Where notice on these fucking turntables, the little ramps that you can trick off of, there's like gaps in between. There's gaps in like there's ramps that you can trick off of with these arrows, but then there's gaps in between. And so you got to constantly be seeking out the fucking ramps to do your tricks. This ending here is about the only thing interesting part. And then those fucking wheels are bullshit. Yeah, they're the clock gears. Like I said, it's all gimmick. It's all gimmick and just not a very good fucking track. In my opinion. I feel like the people who think it is a good track have the nostalgia goggles on. Like even the ending here isn't all that great. Like this is one of these shortcuts that's just hard enough to like not be consistent. But this was another one that people just spammed this track. Now maybe I didn't get good enough to play with the people who wouldn't spam the shitty tracks. But again, like have how many times have I said, "Oh, this is a good track. This is one that I like." Fucking Piranha Plant slide. I don't even want to watch this shit. But we will. Shit, I forgot to go back. I forgot to go look for an older one. Jibajun. Jack. 1 beer per track and no drinking while moving. Oh shit. These, oh my god. There's those slides at the beginning and then you're immediately in water. That part of the track isn't bad. There's another part coming up right here. I think that was fun. And tech and required some tech, but then it's just like all these little fucking these little mini jumps. These slides are dog shit. This whole section of the track right here is dog shit. And then glider. And then, all right, the ending is almost okay. I really did not like this track. This is one where if they just like cooled it a little bit with the gimmicks, this could be a good track, I think. If it wasn't like all the little shit. Oops, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. It's like all like little insignificant shit, like the ridges here. I don't know what those brought to the picture. That underwater section, again, I'm not sure what it's adding other than, I don't know, environment. Like all these little unnecessary little bumps in the road that cause you to get these little hops that throw you off unnecessarily. I can't even remember if you can trick off of those. And then there's these little pipes on the ground. Again, these little tiny bumps where you have to like hop over them, I think. I don't fucking know. Anti-grav underwater, just long, boring stretch of fucking road where you still have to fucking like the thing is like this turn right here. This turn right here ends up being way harder than it looks to like nail it just the right way. As I remember. And if you don't nail it just the right way, then you're in danger of getting snapped up by the fucking piranha plant randomly. Sometimes he goes for you, sometimes he doesn't. They got Goombas in the middle of the fucking track for no particular fucking reason. It's just so random. Look at this motherfucker's looking at the guy. He's like, he wants to fuck. All right, I did not like that track at all. Grumble Volcanoes, another one from Wii, where they did. I don't think they really changed anything up. Shit, I keep forgetting to go look at the historical. Around the time that I would have been playing the game. Twy? So far, there's no substantial changes. I do remember there being some major changes related to the track changing from lap to lap that weren't in the Wii version. Oh yeah, the glider. The glider. Fuck that glider. God damn. Just put me on the ground and let me fucking race already, Nintendo. Shit. Now, I'm thinking here, it's like, hey, I just got done racing on Bowser's Castle. And like doing some practice on Bowser's Castle and World. And there's two glider sections or two in the air sections. I feel like they go a lot faster though. And then there's another where there's a cannon that takes you up. Those I'm not a fan of in World. There's maybe too many of these cannony portions of tracks. Has the level changed in any significant way here? From lap 1 to lap 3? I know some pieces have fallen off, but they're not really important pieces that have caused anybody to make any adjustments. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Grumble Volcano. Other than, I'd already played Wii. I'd already played Mario Kart Wii for 2,000 hours. And then N64 Rainbow Road is a fucking travesty. This is just an absolute fucking shit show. And again, another track that got spammed on account of just fucking nostalgia. I remember now. Have there been more? This is only the second one where it's just one long track as opposed to a circuit with 3 laps, right? There was the Wario. There was the Wario Snowfield. Oh, look at this amazing long ass turn. And then waves. Waves and chain chomp. And then just a little bit of a veer. Now, shit. I don't know. This looks a lot more fun than I remember it being. It was, I don't know. Again, it probably ended up just being about items. It could also be that I had a strong bias against these one lap and you're done tracks. I didn't remember this one being this short. That was only a minute. Anyways, Imani Mo Love. Those were the tracks that I raced. I wasn't around long enough to get any DLC or any of that shit. Like, when did this even get released? Yeah, November. I was already done playing by then. I was already done. I was already sad and done playing because I just wasted like I bought a Wii U specifically to play that game. Just like I bought a Switch too to play this game. Shit, what time is it? All right, is there time for me to get some more racing in? I need to turn the fucking Wii U or sorry, the Switch back on. Everything's shut off out of lack of use. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo lover. System update. Just start the software. All right. Was there another track that I wanted to go practice? Is there anything to practice in Starview Peak? Do y'all enjoy going down a memory lane with me and watching me piss and moan about old fucking games that I didn't like? Itty bitty bitty mo lover. Itty bitty bitty mo lover. I really don't think that there's much of anything to learn here other than maybe one shortcut, one shroom cut. Okay, so what's going on here? All right, so big shroom. I can't tell if he's charging a jump yet. There's a shroom, and then I think he jumps to start a charge jump. And then he jumps at the very end here. Man. All right. Is that all that's going on here? And then stay on the edge. The edge gives you some kind of special boost. I don't know if that's all that it is. If you just get like constant boost by staying on the edge of the track. Did he just save his boost? To be released at the bottom? Well, if you look, he's got flames coming out of his butt while he's on that yellow pad. So I do think it is a tighter line, but it's also a line that has a boost. Is it going to be the case? I think it might be the case that that charging, doing a charge jump might be optimal in certain cases after a rainbow mini turbo. Okay, so we can race around this a couple times and see if we can figure out this here. I don't have to wait for Lackey 2 to tell me to start. I can just go. Here I am, anti-grav. Why can't they give me a straight fucking road to drive on? Miyamoto. All about. Day. Don't forget the robe. Okay, I need to be charging. I need to just charge earlier. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Whoa. Whoa, dude. You did the thing with the fucking thing, man. See, I can fall way off of this without Lackey 2 swooping into fucking... Okay. Kind of defeating the purpose here of this shortcut. I'm really bad at this. I'm really bad at this. Why do... So I'm getting big turbo by staying on the gold. Man. That some of these shortcuts don't look tough, but... Or maybe I'm just, like, misremembering how hard it was to learn shortcuts. How much can I cut off of this fucking corner? How much can I actually cut off of that corner? A fuck ton. That could be very beneficial in the event. Can I get some shrooms, please? Oh, you bastard. I just want a shroom, please. What the farfig nougat is my problem? I really don't quite understand this. I clearly don't understand this. Go back and look at this motherfucker. Now he uses the shroom. He's kind of aiming for that. Okay, he's kind of aiming for that that ring right there. All right. It's kind of coming through this ring at the very edge. Back again. What's your problem, YouTube? Yeah. Wait. You know, he's just hitting the very edge of this and turning very slightly so that he can hit the edge of this. And then he's still kind of turning towards that one. Rock your body right. And then as soon as he's like pointing straight at it, that's when he jumps and uses his mushroom. He's still kind of curving towards it too. Shit, man. He's got some serious fucking timing. See, this is that precise timing where it's just like that's I think I need to jump first and then just to make sure that I get that charge jump charged up. And not everybody rock your body right. All right. Not even close to being pointing in the right direction there. And I need to just let this... I just need to fall off. Body. Why was I turning there? Rock your body right. Terrible. I way overshot my trajectory there. Okay, I think okay, we have the lineup. I think we got that sussed out. See, some of this stuff, I don't remember. A lot of these shortcuts look fairly basic. I don't remember. The basic shortcuts in Mario Kart Wii taking me this long to figure out. Oh, shit. I jumped right over it there. I wasn't... See, that's so dangerous because you can fall right the fuck off. And you can get bumped off too. It's not free. At all. I definitely held my shit long enough to get that charge jump. Gopher, you have to go neutral stick before you jump. And avoiding bonking on the fucking thing is a lot harder than it looks. You dick. You dick. Now, as I was going through the water here, I think I got turbo. Look, I got turbo in the water too. So what the fuck is going on here? Oh my god, some of these are just frustratingly inconsistent for me right now. Okay. Am I going to keep playing? It's late. I need to get in the habit of being done a little bit sooner. Reestablish some fucking... Oh, let's snooze the ads so that we don't have to finish with ads. Let's see. What other tracks do I need to practice? Nailing down some lines in Sky High Sunday, I guess. I've done Mario Circuit. I don't know that there's anything interesting in Dandelion Depths. Need to practice some shortcuts in Moo Moo Meadows. Definitely there's some shortcuts in DK Pass. I've done a lot of shit in Wario Shipyard. I don't think there's much of anything to do in Cheap Cheap Falls besides make me angry. Oasis, there's a couple things I need to practice in Oasis. Definitely Salty Salty Speedway. I don't know. Getting some good time in Bowser Castle. I'll probably, next time I play, I'll probably just do some races. Try to incorporate some of the things that I've learned. No, you don't want to get too much, I don't know, study time without, you can't practice too much and not have any games. Now, whether or not that'll be tomorrow, I don't know. Actually, it probably will. My students are taking a test. And then after they're done with their test, I'll probably run and grab some pizza. But I'll be tired because I wouldn't have a nap. I don't know. I probably won't stream tomorrow. And so Wednesday will probably be the next time. If I get a hankering to play tomorrow and do something interesting, then I'll stream, but probably not. But yeah, that's it for now. Thanks for watching as always and hanging out and chatting. And I will see you next time.